Hello and good evening, everyone. My name is Sebastian, and I am the Novice Prospect. We had built this earlier on, and somehow I wasn't happy with it. I want a few more finishing touches on it and get it a bit cleaned up. So let's start with going down here, and so you're starting to empty out now these rods. From what I'm seeing here, like there should be cool. Those constructors can start going. So this stream is going to be not like full length. We're just going to sort of get a few bits done, make them look a bit nicer, and then maybe I can do a bit of prep of the building for the sort of next stages. But you know, this is going to be more of a relaxed thing of just hanging out, chilling out, and letting me build the rest of all this. So for example, we now have in here was this just rods, so whenever you use them they go away. You are using up your last rods to get made into screws. That's perfect. Let's just make these belts faster to get this out of the way. That makes sense. Yep, get that out the way. Sweet. I think you're already emptied out. Haha. Good. Then you're going to be full of plates. And I suppose I could have actually left that thing standing for a second. And we're going to just belt that in there with a power line going to there. Go and eat those plates. Eat them all up. Yep. And this should just start emptying out slowly but surely. Gets rid of that. I almost feel like, you know what, we'll go do this and this. And from there, just go and empty it out. Hey, Bonnie. Nice to see you. Sorry that your stream earlier on was a bit crap in terms of OBS doing the thing. Really sucks. But oh well. I'm just waiting for you to empty out them rods, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. This is just a normal biofuel thing that we can leave alone. And then I'm just waiting on other stuff you're emptying out. Hey Tommy, welcome back. I have decided to make another stream. Yes, it is what it is. I wasn't quite happy with... Well, I was happy with it. I was just not content with the fact that it wasn't done. So I thought to myself it would be nice to maybe get this build finished off and finalized. Okay, that sort of also includes this part. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take them all away again from the top to the bottom. And then we're going to redesign it because I am not liking this. So all the way up here, and let's... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was already 50. Excuse you. Oh god, is the server doing things again? It feels like it. Might have to restart the server quickly. That is definitely not right. God damn it. Why? Why are you being... I'm curious. Huh. So corners don't dismantle it in mass dismantle mode? And it looks like we're gonna have to restart the server for that to fix it. So for now, I will try another way of doing this. Hey Firehammer, welcome in. They are bugged out, those walkways. Yes, boss. Sorry, good start to this stream. Needing to restart the server yet again. Yeah, these walkway corners are weirdly bugged in terms of dismantling. Oh god. Fine. That was meant to be me holding control, not shift. How are you doing anyways, Firehammer? Probably still streaming. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's one of those games that I love playing Civilization, but I'm never good at it. I don't have a strategic mind at all. Yep, all these corner blocks. Oh god, that sucks. I've just left a box of shame. Let us get rid of our extras. Okay. I'm sure that all means something really impressive. Again, I don't understand Civ enough. Anything else I've got tons of? No, this seems fine. First off, box of shame, go away. We can find you. Yes, there you are. So wait, is the solution to stand on it? No. But you're still letting me fall through it, so... Nope. Damn it. Just gonna take them apart still the same way, and then I'm gonna have to restart the server once. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long, still very inconvenient. Oh, for the love of... And as much as I do this, it's still not taking them away. It's really annoying. But okay. Next. Alright, okay. Cool. So you're playing fairly high level there. Impressive. Alright. So yeah, you've done quite a few turns then. And survived quite some time. That's not bad. I don't even know when Civ actually starts in terms of years. That's how ignorant I am of the game. Well, I shouldn't say ignorant, just without knowledge. Uh-uh. Okay, you haven't actually marked the wall, and that's fine. Yeah, I know there's like nuclear weapons as well. I saw, as I say, I've played Civ actually way back when. The actual Microprose game back back in the 90s, I think, maybe 80s even. And I have owned Civ 5 and Civ 6, and I can't. It's not for my brain. But, you know, everyone's got the different strengths in games, and that is fine. Okay, you did mark all those. Okay. So, get rid. Oh, ow. Like some special edition, I imagine, maybe? At that price? Yep. These are just buggered out. Okay. It is time to restart the server, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to take a quick... Aye. Thought so. Something special for sure. Excuse you? That is weird. Why that wasn't connected? Because I'm sure I connected that. Which... What in the fuck? Did I cut a belt? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I pointed it at something I shouldn't when I deconstructed a bunch of stuff. Right. Yep. I fucky wuckied. Oofed. I mean, which is fair enough. And there's another one I cut. Oh, God. Hey. I need to be up here. Thank you. Yeah, go feed that in there. Go do the thing and fix it all up. Yes, because then that feeds into those two. Okay, that's fine. Nope. I need to plank myself. Oh, sorry, park myself. What? Somewhere here. This would do. Then I shall need to go to the main menu. And as I say, I shall have to, unfortunately, restart the server once. Let me go and quickly SSH into my server and just give it good old system control restart. System CTL restart, compose at Satisfactory. Go. Yeah, this is sort of the thing that how people always decide if a game's worth it, right? Amount of money spent divided by amount of hours played, something like that. So I do understand some of this. Workspace compose. Give me the logs for this Docker compose. Okay, the Steam thing is happening right now. Come on, Satisfactory. Boot up. And I think that is good. It means if I go and check... Yep, there's my server. Join. Right, let's see here.
That's a whoopsie doopsie.
Maybe.
Even a fucky wucky.
Well, not really if those are gone. Which they are. So it is something weird with deconstructing, or mass deconstructing, I should say, certain items. I don't know. But yes, it was a bit of a whoopsie-doopsie. However, I shall now look past those and say that, oh yes, I haven't unlocked those. What I mean is we haven't unlocked the actual catwalks. Architecture? Yeah, modern catwalks, that's what they're called. That's the ones. Go by all. Thank you. Also, I don't want to run around with any more of these than I need to.
Really intended for professional fix-it employee business.
Angry. Thank you very much. Then we have now all this, which I'm going to put on that hotbar, and then put this one on this quick bar. There we go. I'm basically so. Remember that in the very beginning, all this down here was essentially my iron production. Rods, plates, screws, reinforced plates, modular frames, and rotors. We have now basically split that into different levels. And I wish I could show this a bit easier because I'm just now rebuilding the catwalks that I wasn't entirely happy with. But essentially all the same mines. I have upgraded the fucking Mark II. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me right now? Fucking get me in there. I can't get in the hole. Would you believe it? I can't get in the fucking hole. Let's fix that problem, please, because no, I am not happy with that. I would still like the ability to walk around the building. I think, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll just actually do this slightly different. No, not a straight, it's not even a corner, it's a T-junction in this case. Then not ramp, stairs if possible. Oh god, nope. Need a ramp on that. Just for this part. I could have also zooped that along. Good. Next, up. And I think I'm quite happy to do that now with a set of stairs. Feels like right there. Up. This is sort of the thing that I was now struggling with. Another... Actually, no, I think they should have just been both corners, if I'm seeing this right. So I'm trying to get a certain design, and I'm not entirely sure how to even express that, so let me just put something together here. And then a staircase, like, you know, catwalk stairs. Which, suppose, yeah, corner. T-junction. And then corner, corner. Now, I want basically this sort of thing coming up, go around, and there's our first, next door. So I imagine I may have to possibly go out one extra, then build a corner, and go back up again. That would be a T-junction. And then after the door... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Is that aligned the same way? Yes, but the door is on the... the other side, so... No, yes. I want to make this look the same over the entire building, essentially. So actually, you need to be gone, because what we're gonna do is, yeah, straight catwalk for one piece, then a T-junction. And then I think it's a corner thing. Corner, and we go 1, 2, 3 up. It's that guy that basically needs that door there. It's not really what I had in mind, but it's still better than the previous one. I like this more. Corner, carefully. Corner, then... a straight catwalk. A T-junction. Corner. Corner. Straight. T-junction. And actually, no. Corner. Because I think this is the last floor. Indeed it is. So also that means you're going away. Okay. We have a similar situation here where that piece of wall goes away. Still going to do something with that side over the long run, but for now this is fine. I knew there was something here. Okay. And just keep fixing the little whoopsie doopsies from, well, they're not whoopsie doopsies, it's just how we built it earlier. But since then I have decided on a better solution. I like this. Oh god, did I really forget an entry here? It certainly looks like I did. But what in the So this needs to be changed. That's sort of my fault. And I think that is why the entire thing is completely offset. Shit. Right. So we're going into the bottom part to the... This is the smelter roll. Okay. You have some rest, man. You've done a long stream, I think. I don't know what the... First off, get rid of that hole, and I think actually here, and then instead of what's this? It's not a corner.
Just in case.
It's a T-junction, and this then is the corner. Because you, my friend, are actually a door. Right, smelter room. Which, yes, we have things to fix here. I will worry about that in a minute. And, yes, plate room. Plate room, rod room. Screw room. And then reinforced plates and rotors. I have a screw room. Yes, I have a room dedicated to screwing. Screws, I mean. But yes, and there we have smart plating. And modular frames. Hurrah. But no, I like this. I like this a lot. And then, last but not least, we now need to fix the sinking part. Which, oh, wrong area. We're doing in here. And it seemeth to me that since we already had started on lowering this floor, I may as well just go ahead and do that for the entirety here. And then we're gonna run this all off of one awesome sink. Okay, we'll just line it up from here. Here we go. Fill out this last bit here. Now, to be honest, this is going to disappear, so I'm not going to worry about that part. However, I would like to. We're going to make a bit of a messy solution here, because we're just having a whole bunch of mergers coming in here. And bring in more of this stuff that we are trying to sync. Let me try and find a good position here. I'll do. Nope. So say from there in a straight line if we can. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not just pull those two? Actually, all three. Nope, that's my fault. Didn't pull that down enough. And then you are going to have to be slightly turned like so.
Did you come up for a break?
No, only been 38 minutes. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Forget that part, or don't forget that part as a matter of fact. Merger. Like, what in the... Not sure why you're being so awkward here. You should be giving me something. But let's say there... There, and... At this point, I don't care. Just get me 3 builds in there and I can... Yeah, of course. Need to go and bring this one more over. Like so. Hey, Lone Vixen, nice seeing you. I know this is not my usual time. I have decided on a second stream today because I wasn't entirely happy with my first build this morning, so I decided to put more stuff together. And look at that, we're already sinking plates. Awesome. And then I'll have another merger just here on the line. And have you... Come on. Go in there. And we are starting to sync our actual first products, which means I can now start putting uploaders on them. To maybe appreciate what we've built today. Let me find a higher spot. Yeah, some reason OBS decided to completely cack out on Vonnie and that was the end of our stream. So, but yeah, this is basically the building I've put together today. This entire thing, and it makes all sorts of things. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 products all in being made here, and it's all coming just from iron that we're feeding in here. Yeah, sounds like it very much so. And now I'm currently sort of now fixing up the last bits. Where, for example, we need a lot more uploaders. Have I... Matter of fact, I'll probably... Yes. Bottom of the build. This is basically what we're replacing. Or what used to be in here, I should say. This is all now pretty much empty. I feel like I'm missing Mercer spheres. It's like we've put uploaders up somewhere and I've not used them. I don't know, truly. I mean, okay, none of that was uploaded, I know. So gonna just have to start putting that in. Although I'm noticing I need to probably pick up a few things from maybe my actual inventory. Let's see. Or I should say my, little boxes of shame here. What do we have? Mercer sphere. It's only 2. Somehow I feel like I should have had more. Because we're using the uploads for all of the copper. Right. Understood. Understood. Well, good. Here's what we'll do. Actually, what is it we're going to do here? Good question. Because I'm going to need to... What's the most likely thing I'm going to need? It's rods and plates, so... I didn't leave an equipment workshop here either, of course not. So, quick travel back. It's actually here we need to be for this, which means... Yep. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Yeah, we're going to need more reanimated SAM for more SAM fluctuators. Or 2 more. Which really sucks because it's like 12 reanimated SAM I need for that. But it's fine. We have to travel. If we have to travel, so we shall. It's as simple as that. Perfect. Here's the question. Where was it I'm going for? Reanimated Sam, so let's see. What we have. Should be just endless, because we're not doing anything with it. Good, I'd like to see that. And then just give me a stack, doesn't matter. Perfect, and back into the big one. Whee! It's the fact that it's shooting us along at like 200 kilometers an hour. It's like, okay. I'll probably have smooshed my body into a bag of bones, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Imagine that, jumping headfirst into a hole. I mean, I do frequently, but that's not the point, I think. Bad, Sebastian, it's a bad streamer. Why would you even... Just never mind me. Dude, let's test that, because I have a feeling I'm going to run into a wall. Oh no, it's letting me through there. Okay, thank you. What are you like? You empty? Ooh, nice. Goodbye. I imagine, yeah, you're empty. Like to see it, like to hear it. Goodbye. Get rid of all of this crap. And I imagine you're empty now, and so screw guy is done as well. With that, sort of the first stage of our old build is gone. Nope. So much cleanup to do now. Okay, the belt is getting more and more empty. How far have we pulled this empty now? Let me see. Okay. Right there. And I think we're gonna just have to tear this all down and live with the extra resources. And for now, we're going to go over here and we're gonna sink more. All of the things. But I must have had that F button, or that, sorry, that dismantle pointed at pretty much everything here. Did I break anything here? No, it looks fairly complete. At least that's what I like to try and tell myself. It is actually my break time coming up, so that's good. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just get rid of all these extra stacks. That can go. Oh, we need turbo fuel. Turbo fuel would be useful. Well, we can just zip line over for now. But yeah, I can basically cut it off from there and just try and separate the rest of this out now. It's awesome, actually. I love it! I imagine there'll be bad guys here again trying to kill me, but it's all fine. Plastic's nice and full, so will be the rubber, which is good to see. And I think this is where we're packaging this all. Yep. So, yes, please. Right, and you'll just keep going and doing and... Yes. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. So as we travel back, I'm gonna get ready for a quick break somewhere. But yeah, that's a massive build I've put together, and I think it's now better with the staircase. I know I'm sinking everything now. So that's really useful. And then it is time to start cutting away the rest of the factory there. Why decide? Both. Either. Always. And if you held a gun to my head and made me decide, I would snatch both of them, eat them quickly before I get the bullet. Shove them in my mouth as I'm getting the bullet. Fuck it. If I'm dying for tonics, I'm dying properly for it. Fuck yous. Oh, dirty. Just. That's just not fair. Do you remember what they say in class? When you bring something to eat, you need to share. It's mine. I want this ball. It's that. Yes. Or multiple snowballs and then just shove it all the way through and you make this two-balled ugly. Oh god, num num num. Just I need a break right now because you guys are all making me hungry and almost drooling. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe, become a member, depending on where you watch from, and I'll be back at 3 to 5. See you all soon. And we are back. Welcome in, Brain. Hello, how are you? Right. More cutting and that required. Excuse me? Pardon me, big sneezer. Thank you. Yeah, this tube is going to disappear. We're cutting out all of this in the bottom. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, that, yes. And just carefully cut out more. main building only goes up to there, so... Yeah, this doesn't feel right, so we will... Oh, Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the resub! That's much appreciated. Hi! I see you. I think what I will do is, yep, we will have the outside wall thusly. And then cut up the rest. I know that, right? That's how you enter a stream, apparently. And now I need to think about what's happening here. As a matter of fact, what is that connection? Oh wait, it's not even there, it's downstairs. What are we feeding off of that? Not interesting. And possibly not interesting, although no, this is how we get power into this. No, it's not. That's bullshit, Sebastian. You can... We're gonna redesign biopower at some point, and that's gonna get redone. I think I can cut out quite a bit here. It's like so. Clean up some of this. The cactimist. All of it go away and never come back. You are going somewhere else. Excuse me. Thank you. You can go as well. Yes, like so. Excuse you. Also, you can go. Same as you. Let's try and get this entire wall out. I'm noticing I've sort of... Actually, not too bad. What I'll do is... Yeah, everything's just died for a second. But I can... power it up again. There we go. So that is... Yeah. I want it. What's going on? Huh? Let's have a look. No, this is all fine. It's what's happening here and I need to fix. Oh, you've already got a wall. Okay. For now, we'll close this building up. And for anyone that needs to hear this today, you are awesome. And all that good stuff. Just, you're all awesome and you're loved and you're important. Don't let those voices intrude upon yourself. Trust me, I know that well. What are we doing here? This looks tidy-ish, and I now need some supports underneath. I want this to look decent-ish. Oh. However, what are we doing here? No, actually I want... No. That gone. And that. We can then pull this back. You're not doing anything. Okay. Getting better and better. And I think this is going to be our first support here. And what I would like to do in that case is a big pillar, bush, bush. Yes, yes, all the love, always. I think it's important that we hear this for ourselves often enough, and, well, if no one else is telling you, I am. And I think what I'll do here is, of course we can rip that wall out. I want all of this literally disconnected from the old part. Let's offload a bit of shit, because I seem to be collecting quite a bit of it. Here's my awesome sink. Let's go and, I don't know. Here's a whole bunch of plate that can go. The rods can go. Anything I have more than a stack of, I feel. And there's all the silica that we really don't need anymore. Okay. Good. Let's continue. For now, I can also remove this part. So I like this idea of maybe getting rid of the old base, and if anything we'll run trains underneath it. I can see that maybe happening. Right, but for now we'll just keep cutting more here. Nope. Actually, no. Leave the power line alone. Oh, this is literally going to disappear. Quite unbelievable, actually, that all of this is now going to disappear because there's a better building been made. And then what I'll do here is, of course, we'll cut out the wall, and then, again, we'll just put the support in. Nice big pillar. Shit, not that. But yeah, this is basically the end of it. Not sure why there's a green one there. I'll fix it once I look at it. I mean, why not, right? I mean, none of this is needed at the moment. I like. Good. More needs to be gone now. So we'll clean all this up. And then see what we can cut away from the machinery. Although it might get expensive. No, not expensive, but just a lot of running forth and back of emptying my inventory. And of course there was a bit of frame drops, right? Yep. Can't have a stream without some of that. Just trying to mark a whole bunch of stuff and get rid of it, right? How's it looking? Oh god, okay. Does that mean we have a box of shame here somewhere? Oh, surprisingly not. And put in here, oh god, a whole bunch of stuff again. More screws. All the concrete. Cable. Everything else looks okay-ish. So we'll keep going. Now, please tell me we can. Haha. Now it's got full support. Nice. I feel like the whole biofuel thing is gonna go very soon, like completely. Just disappear. We managed to empty most of this out, it looks like, except for more screws. But I think we can literally just cut everything, you know. Yeah, of course. Wait a minute. Could we... Or did I... Yeah, I took that off some sync away. But we could use this one, possibly. Oh god, all the smart plating. Yeah, can go. Fuck it. Screws. Cable, more concrete. Plates. Just yeah, of course. More of that smart plating can go away. Okay. I think what I would like to do, just for shits and giggles, we're gonna do a quick travel once along the zip line, just for me to get a feel of what this looks like now from a distance. Uh-oh. That means I cut power somewhere. Oh, of course I've killed myself because I fell too hard. You know, pride cometh before the fall. Is that not the thing? Yeah. Yep, take a connection from there. Let's try and get some momentum. Thank you. Yay! Okay, ooh. Needs more coffee. I was quite happy making it my next break, thank you. Yes, please.
And I'm quite happy making it while you're doing that.
Yes, boss. uh, actually, I have no actual reason to travel over here. I was wanting to have a look as we travel back here. That was... I was sleeping there. Blame Bonnie, she's distracted me. Yeah, of course. Oh, of course. Go away, please. They are coming hard after me. Go away. Just fuck off. Motherfuck you. But yeah, that's looking already better. And then we can cut all that out in a minute. Get rid of it. And then that completes part of that build. And then I'll probably just rip out the entire biopower down there. Clean that out as well. Probably has no further reason to exist. No, they're burning. Why are they... Well, they're not, but they possibly are. How much do the bioburners actually provide? So let's set up something new here. I want to sort of do that maybe right here seems cool. Power, no? Oh, could be under organization. No? I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. Oh, here, power checker. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So all in, the biomass burners are producing only about 450 megawatts, right? Only. It's enough, but okay. None of them are actually out of fuel, so that's interesting. But they seem to be still partly responsible for the grid, so maybe I shouldn't kill them right now. If anything, I would need to make more coal power. That could be for next time. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Thank you.
No, not yet.
Yes, boss.
No, not yet.
Yes, boss.
Not yet.
Well, I'm doing it anyways.
I know how stressed you get during your breaks, so I'm taking stress away from you.
Yes, boss. Stressed me, never.
You're constantly stressed.
But let's call it a German thing.
No, I just call it a Seb thing.
Shh. We don't talk about that here. Honestly, we don't. We don't. It's fine. There you go.
Oh, that could have waited.
Yeah, it could have, but it didn't have to. But yes, I'm liking what we've done here. It's a bit of a weird shape at the bottom, but it'll work for us. Most importantly, we go and check all the way at the top. At least that's the hope. I should see... Yes, smart plating, good. At a decent enough pace. And yeah, modular frames. Look at that. As a matter of fact, why don't we just go and tell you it just hold on to those. This will get a decent roof once I have those blocks available, which I don't at the moment. But yeah, I'm happy with that. More cleanup though, we're not quite done here. Yeah, of course. So... I mean, you are saying that right now we're not really using the biopower, but I don't know if it's smart to cut it out. I'll leave that decision for next time. For now, we're gonna go and keep cutting here, I think. So So what else do we have plenty of that I can maybe for now make space here? All the concrete, I don't need any of it. So I'll pick up more of it, no doubt. Okay. And I suppose I'm just going to start cutting all this away. We will end up with extras. I just know it. I have an idea. Why don't I go and make a... Yep. Store all. Like literally my entire inventory. Oh, Timball, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hello, my name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect. Ex-German, now Scottish. I play Satisfactory a lot at the moment. Badly, but I enjoy it an awful lot, so here we are. This is actually part 2 of my stream today. And I will show what it's part 2 of. Let me go and clean up some shit here that we don't need anymore. How are you doing, Timball? How did your stream go? Oh, that is well appreciated. This is sort of my very first proper vertical build, if I want to call it that. So I have 5 normal iron mines here, and I used to have my rods, plates, screws, reinforced screws, modular frames, and smart plating all made on one level. It was squished, it was ugly, it was hellacious, it was all down here. And today, because I've not got basically got fuel with me, I have basically in the first 6 hours built this monstrosity. Down here we have 20 smelters, just running it through Mark II miners, right? This floor right here is the sinking of all the extras. And then we basically go up and nothing but plates. Literally nothing but plates coming out of this particular floor. 10 assemblers, constructors. And we've got 20 constructors here making rods. So I try to keep that fairly sort of clean on, you know, neat lines, things like that. But yeah, thank you. I have spent a lot of time trying to make this look good. Then up here we are making, of course, now screws. You know, once you have the rods, you need to make the screws. And every one of these products is getting stored. Jay Hughes, thank you so much for the follow. We're storing all the ingredients, but we also do the smart splitter.
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the
And
novice community can be a
sink it.
real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
Which we then sort of start combining up here to make reinforced plates and rotors. Right, and then at the very top I basically make the smart plating. And yes, we're playing modded, by the way. This is why we have a screen on the containers. It's a modded block. And, you know, modular frames. And the entire build was actually planned in Modeler. So in Satisfactory Modeler, I've gone and it looks hilarious to look at here. But this is literally all 5 mines of 120 iron ore per minute getting, you know, smelted in 20 smelters. We then make our plates, rods, and what have you not. And yeah, this is the per minute rates right here for this particular building. 123.18 rods per minute, 117 iron plates, 164 screws, 5.2 reinforced plates, and then about 3 point something rotors, fuse frames, and smart plates. I have obviously made other builds as well. So for example, we have a dedicated motor build. We have automated wiring as a dedicated build. And let me go and show those modular builds off. Since we are, looking at a sort of modern iteration of my factory or of my building skill, let's not do that, because Sebastian has got no ingredients on him. Yes, not even rocket fuel, because... Okay. Enjoy the store run. Thank you, man. That's well appreciated. It's not as neat as some other people, and it's not as good looking, but I'm developing slowly but surely a style that I'm rather liking, and then try and continue with that. Let me go and grab some fuel. Here's my turbo fuel. And then we can sort of look at what else we've done. Sort of ignore this. This is the old biofuel build that was sort of squeezed all in between that iron build. This is going to disappear. This used to be rotors. But of course they are now, up there somewhere. And then over here we have a copper build. That is, it's enough from one mine. We're making, wire, cable, and copper sheets. That's sort of the very straightforward one. And as we go further afield, I have set up a little travel network. Where the first hideous thing sort of is the steel build. And we're literally making steel pipes, steel beams, and encased steel beams. Okay, all in one module here. We then have another module where down here I'm making steel on this side. We then go and create as an end product the versatile frames, or frameworks I should say. Okay, it's not an awfully fast build. This is literally just a single assembler running at 5 per minute. Nothing to write home about, but it'll do us. And then we shall go and visit the really big build here, where I've sort of got a cave with, oh god, what was it? Sam ore and the quartz. Like I call it Cave Johnson. Which I'm basically just at the moment getting out the earth and making the silica, the crystalline quartz, and reanimated Sam. That's all we're doing down in Cave Johnson. But I've got another build over there. Or two actually, that I'm rather proud of. Because again, they are just dedicated modules. So you're basically looking at the top floor, which is motors. So yeah, this entire floor literally just makes motors. All comes down to this one guy here making 5 motors per minute. But we are making all the ingredients right here on the spot. Which is sort of the idea for a modular build, I imagine. And further down in this building we have automated wiring. I've even went and explained the rates here. And again, we are purposefully building all the intermediaries right here on the spot, for then having 2 assemblers running that into storage. And in future I can also sync, I think we are syncing it. It looks like we are syncing it. I can't remember this build, to be fair. It's been a hot minute since I've been up this neck of the woods. But yes, we are indeed sinking it if it's overflowing. Right? But yeah, so I've been trying to just keep everything fairly modular in terms of if I need a specific item, then I plan for just that item to be made in a building. But, you know, this stream was really just more about finishing off the big cube. Getting it to look a bit better, starting ripping out the old things. Things I didn't want to do during my normal progression streams, I want to say. Like my morning time is normally where I want to try and push for more progress, more research, all that stuff. And then today I thought I wasn't quite done with it. I wanted it to be more. And so I did. But I need to go and add at least how much I can is I think 2 depot uploaders. The one thing I haven't done yet. And my thought is probably rods and plates to start with. It's the one thing I haven't even done yet. So that's the smelters. We'll start here. Because I left everything behind. Yes, I did. So I need the Mercer spheres, some fluctuators. I am missing 2 by the way, so I need to make them. Which, you know what, just take on. Don't have time to argue with that, we'll just get it together. Yeah, might as well, make them all. But I only have 2 Mercer spheres available right now, so you know that is my limitation now. So here's our first one. Which, yep. There's our plates uploading. And next, rods. Rods are here. Again, we can just do exactly the same thing where I, whoops, wrong quick bar. Do like so. And off you go into the interdimensional depot, although we are full in the actual stockpile. But it's fine. That's what I want. Then we're actually pretty much done with what I wanted to do, except for now more cutting. So let's do that. Clean up the rest of this build, or the old stuff. I'll leave biofuel alone for now. I don't know what I really want to do with that. But I shall decide that another time. Store all. Now we go on. Anything is good to be marked. Come on. I want it all gone. Didn't even realize my marker was full, but it's fine. Literally, there should be nothing left by the time I'm done here. No floaties. those. It's the ones that I can. See? How's the inventory? Good still? It's interesting how much of this can actually go away once you've actually really compressed it down. Right, this is not going to work, so we shall devise a better solution. Nice. And I will actually bring it in from this part of the grid, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing here in terms of having this cleaned up, and yeah, there's one weird guy. Where are you? What? No, more to the point. Who are you? Am I needing you? Are you? Do you do anything? Are you just extra? I think you're just extra. Extra, extra. Yes. Yes, indeed. It is done. Yep. And for now, leave that alone. Make sure there's nothing else left there from the old build. But I think that's it. Right. Yep. Okay. Sweet. I needed that done. Let's go and get rid of all this stuff. I can literally just sink it all, I think. No, wait a minute. This is all my stuff as well, isn't it? Yeah, by the looks of it. But the screws can go. The reinforced plates can go. This can all go. And cable. The rest, I think, is fine. Okay. Should have a few more coupons to print. I'll take them, thanking you. Let's see. Put those in there, but actually there's one the other way around, because maybe we can, you know, just buy more things and have them done. Start with the obvious. Even though I'll never use them. I don't like the clean pipes. Let's just go and spend a bunch of points. Yes, lights are going to be a thing in the near future. Not caring. How many points so far? 28? Oh, yeah. We can get more. I do like the carbon steel finish, so we're going to put that on. I really don't know how to work well with those. Oh, hello. Yes. Shit. No. No, not for now. The label signs can stay. sure. I think I'll keep the floodlights instead. Don't use the indoor lights. And realistically, I only need to get rid of one more. Well, that's the streetlights then. Goodbye. Bye all. Bush.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural.
Have I got a roof set up? No.
You to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Glass roof. That is, I think, what I was waiting on, and I didn't realize it was actually right there. It's a me thing. But yes. Roof 1 meter, outer corner, inner corner. Start maybe with that. See if we can stick a nice roof on that. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting that this thing has an invisible hitbox. Okay. Here. Going to be a lot of removal and then relaying, but I sort of expected that. And we may as well do that now and not on the mainstream. Not you. God. Stop. Let's do that again. Oh. I'd rather not cut this one then. And it is coming up to my break time yet again, which is okay. We're not deleting any of the actual news things that I've just built. That would really suck. I'll just find me a nice corner and try and... I was a little bit close for comfort, but yes. This outer corner, 1 meter. I think that is it. Then you can zoop these, Sebastian. Did you know this? Yes, yes, you did, but you forgot, didn't you? Yeah. It's fine. Nope. Don't even need that one. Because corner. Does that look right? Yes. So far so good. Keep going. And yes, I think 8 is okay because then that brings us right up to the corner. Ten, and I think 6 should lead us right there. 5 even, okay. But okay, yay. How is it that time?
We're starting.
Yeah. And then we'll just close it off. Come on. Why you always gotta be so awkward there, huh, game? Can you not read my intentions? Have you not developed that technology yet to just read my brain and know what I want? Yes. Another outer corner. Shall we? And then missing silica. That means travel to Cave Johnson. After I've just threw away a whole, well, not threw away, but sunk a whole bunch of silica. Of course. That's how it goes. Yeah, coffee at 8 o'clock at night is probably a good idea, right? This. How good idea this is. Well, at least I get to show off Cave Johnson this time. I'm sure the regular Satisfactory players will, or viewers even, will know this cave well. It took me about 2 or 3 hours to bloody find this cave. Well, I didn't even really find it because I gave up in the end and looked at the Satisfactory map because I could not fucking find it. And the worst part is I was looking for Sam ore, and it was that mine at the back that was indicating, but at the top, and it was like, yeah, but where's the actual thing? And it just didn't tell me. I'm in the wrong place, by the way. We're here for silica. So as you can see, I'm actually just making 1 mine's worth of silica and the other stuff. Now, very important for me, I need to go and grab from the top. As a matter of fact, just take it all, and then I can get rid of that container. Because I basically replaced these with screen containers, but I had to empty out the old ones first, so I ended up with a whole bunch of... I had a thought here. What if I went... Wait, this is this is a smart splitter. That's not helping. I would need a merger. Doesn't even have to exist for long, this thing. It just has to empty itself out into the sink. Anything after that can just easily get on a faster one. I'm no problem with that. Just to empty it out as quickly as possible. Which means I need to upgrade this portion here. Not what I had in mind. And you're just sort of putting that together as you can. Yeah, this is fine. And that storage should slowly but surely get drained. And there's probably no real faster way of doing this. So this will do. We'll just leave that running. Next, finish the roof. Although, before we do that, I'm going to take my break when we return to the main base. I think that's what we'll do. Right, I mean, we do have a quick wire build over there that I could show, but it's really not interesting. It's just a whole bunch of Caterium. I think it's a pure node even. Just running into enough constructors to make, well, smelters first and then constructors to make the wire, quick wire. And I'm sure it was also in the model telling us how much a minute we are actually making. So I could look at that in a second and even give you some numbers there. So if I was to look at the modeler right now, quick wire, that's 400 per minute coming out of that. Yeah, pure node. 5.33 smelters, 6.67, which is, as we know, 66666. You know, constructors making the quick wire. It's a fairly straightforward thing. Here's my oil build. That's basically making power as well. So I've got this sort of two-stage process where first we're making plastic and rubber essentially, but I'm also making some stinky coal, what do you call it, compacted coal, right, to turn into smokeless powder with a heavy oil residue. And then we're ending up making actual polymer resin, which I want to use for fabric, and we're making packaged turbo fuel. However, most of that actually ends up here in the fuel generators. So this stage itself makes about 1.5 gigawatts, but you know, we're also using some of that, so we're ending up with about 805 average net power out of this grid alone. And yeah, fairly straightforward. I think it's coming out of one source each. I think, yeah, there's 120 going in there into 4 refineries. And I think I'm doing the same here, where we've got 120 and we're making fuel, then turbo fuel. And we're packaging a small portion of it for my own use. But as I say, most of it. Hello, good sir. Hello, revised. How are we? I'm great. How are you yourself? But yeah, so that's basically what we've done in oil. I can even show it off. Let me just clean up my model a bit and fit you in there. So here's my crystal build that we're still needing to do things with. Oh, Revice, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, good sir. World of Tanks. I've seen you playing things like that. How are you enjoying it? I'm not good enough to be streaming it, but I do enjoy my little runs in it. Hello, Patch, come see me. Hello, good sir. Always, you know that. That always happens. And
Fantastic.
you've been fantastic. Oh, that's great news. You want a treat?
He's just had one.
Oh, you've just had a
But he
treat.
had. But you can give him one.
Come on then. Go and have a treat. Come
Let's
see
get
me.
your stone skull.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sebastian. I used to live in Germany. I was born and bred there. I now live in Scotland. Good boy. And I stream a variety of games, but mostly Satisfactory at the moment. Nice. Well, welcome in, Unipanda. Nice to see you. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. What a fantastic little surprise. Let me bring you back to the game, though, because thank you for the follow, Unipanda. I'm doing great.
Alone, we are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
But yeah, we basically just finished this building tonight. So in my morning, I normally stream from 8 AM to about 2 PM UK time. So that was my first 6 hours to put this building in here. And in the last 2 hours and bit now, I've sort of now put the finishing touches on, mainly put the staircase up so we can reach everywhere. And then there was one part that sort of I hadn't finished, which I can go and show off right now, where basically anything that's extra gets dumped back down here in this layer and put into what's called an awesome sink. And apparently you are not powered, good sir. Except you are, but not anywhere useful. So let me remake that. I do apologize. I fucky wuckied. That's what we call this in the professional world here. I did a bit of a whoopsie doopsie, maybe even a fucky wucky. So it'd be you, my friend. You bring me a power pole. And yes, bring it onto the corner. Want to make nice straight lines if we can. Bush. But so essentially in this particular build we have 5 mines all bringing in iron, all at the same rate. So that's all in 600 iron a minute we're bringing in. No, I'm about to take it in a minute. But I had a raid. What can I say? You know, you don't go on a break just when you receive a raid. It's just not done. So we've got 5 builds basically that I'm splitting into 2. Because we are smelting. We've got 20 smelters running, just making ingots, which we then pass up into the next stage, which is plates, iron plates, I should say, which the other half of the iron ingots we pass into this stage, which makes rods. And then I've went and we take those rods and we make screws. You know, the meme item in this game. But we are backfilled, which is great news. And then on the last two floors, we're combining everything we've made so far. And we're making reinforced plates and rotors. Okay. And then further up on this last bit, we are making smart plating and modular frames. Now, I was currently in the progress of putting a new roof on, because it was all flat and I didn't like it. So we shall, you know, give it a bit of a shape. I like shapeful things. I don't like them flat. I like them shapeful. I mean, I don't know why I did the gestures there, but, you know, it's me. What can I say? Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe, all that good stuff, or become a member, depending on where you are watching from. I will be back in 3 to 5, and because, you know, the Bezos needs appeased. What can I say? See you all soon. Right, folks, we are back. So yeah, let's finish this roof, right? I think that'd be the thing to do. Make this look good, and then maybe even do some lighting. That's that. This is Satisfactory. It is a very satisfactory game, if you pardon the pun. um, it's a factory building game, and essentially you start out with nothing but this so-called hub. It's this building right in the center, right? This is what you start out with, and then you sort of start mining iron, copper, aluminium. You go into different liquids. No, it's I am playing it on a server, but it is actually entirely solo play. You can absolutely single player it, but I'm running it on my dedicated server, just for performance reasons mainly, actually. So basically that my machine doesn't have to host the actual game world. My server does that, and I just join that game world, and I don't have to worry about whatever I build being also, you know, having to run on my machine. And last one. Okay, good. Put another corner in here. Looks... Nope. What in the heck did I build there? No, not that. Never that, please. And so in this game there is, it's not like a shooter or anything, but there is dangers. So to begin with, you have a smaller version of this. It's more of like a taser, and then you get this bigger stick that you can swing. And then you do get guns, because there is real dangers here. Let's go and find some dangers. And because I have modded the game, right, there is actually a mod for more enemy spawns. Right, so I'm making the world a little bit more dangerous because I felt it wasn't dangerous enough yet. But I'm sure if I traveled into this direction, just in general... Wait, hissing? Where? Ooh, hello. Ah, shit, I should have reloaded first. Damn it. The death of any shooter in any shooter game, not reloading. But you do have to defend yourself against these threats that are existing on this alien planet. So essentially the point is you being sent down from this company called Fixit, or corporation really. You are a pioneer for this company, and you are tasked with transforming this planet, Massage 2AB, into a livable world, or whichever way you want to look at it, and we do have to change those. There's like 3 doors that don't need to exist anymore. Let's go and fix that. And then you can sort of either build like I did here, you know, just outside, or you can start putting buildings together that, you know, you can do things on different levels if you wanted. You can have different lifts, you know, different belt speeds. It's a very complex game. And I was here to find those rogue doors, like that one. Okay, then there's another one on the next floor. Again, cut it out and just put a honeycomb window frame in. And then we can finish the roof. I just might as well finish the building off in its entirety. Warts and all. I think that is actually it, but let's just confirm. Yep. The rest should now be just glass fronting. Oh. Jeez, I fell. And yeah, that is it. Perfect. Let's continue. Okay, perfect. And I think the last one I'll just do is flat roof. The last 2 rows there. Oop. Yeah, I think so. Flat roof and attach it this way. Nice, I like. And same again. Bring it together. There we go. Oh god. Stop it, chair. Where was I? Yes. It is done. Shall we put some lights in? Or shall we at least try and make something work for that? First of all, I will need a quick bar for that, and I will need to find the items. It'll possibly be under organization. Yes, it is. So here's my light control panel, and we'll just put, nope, those on there and that on there, okay? First off, light control panel needs AI limiters and reinforced iron plates. Reinforced plates, you say? Screws, I'm sure. No, screws is here. Whoops. And here's my reinforced plate storage, which indeed is filling up nicely. Let's just get 2 stacks. AI limiters. What's the requirements? Quick wire and copper sheets, okay. I'll just make a whole bunch of AI limiters. At least the ones I can make, okay. Needs more quick wire. Oh, not an issue. Actually, let's go and pick that up, and gives me the opportunity to show you the quick wire build. Almost like I planned it. Of course, I didn't, but I can pretend I did, right? Right, again, there's a whole bunch of things that aren't even finished yet properly. Actually more late, Lost Pod. Because for me, it's 8:30 at night. I normally stream from 8 AM in the morning to 2 PM. But I wasn't happy with the fact that the building wasn't quite done. And so I decided to put in some extra time. What can I say? Well, yeah, that's true, because we did relog having to restart the server. I do remember. Yeah, here's my other problem. I don't know if I can, but I would love to put a like a big industrial container here. But you don't want to let me because... Let's just try something here for a second, right? I just want something here. And don't. Yep. I wonder if this would double the speed? Like, yes, it does. So let's go and pick up some. It's only 8 quick wire. Might as well grab a stack from here. Okay. Yes, it is not ideal, but it will do me for now. As a matter of fact, we can travel back this way. May as well. But that's definitely became a big old chunkin' building. I didn't realize how big it was going to be. But I'm actually happy with it. Like, the first real verticality undertaking I've done. I can truly say this is like my truly first build that goes up rather than out. Right. We want some lighting. Something light, something dark side. So we'll start with a lighting panel. That much is for sure. And this is where the lecky comes in on that side. Sorry, electricity. Scottish speak for electricity. You take power. And then we are actually putting up these lights. Flatlight towers? No. Right, okay. It is this thing. Trying to think how I want to lay this out. Like from which corner to what corner. So that's 2, 3, do the same there. Not even gonna angle it, just run it and then... I don't know, every 3 panels? One, 2, 3... No, I mean leave 3 free, I meant. Seems to work perfectly there. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay. Right over the door, I suppose. I mean, why not? Let's see how that goes. So what do we want here? As a color, first of all. We'll go with the green and see how it looks. Right, yes, I didn't place that last one. I think this may do. I hate this bit. Always do. I suppose the easiest way would be to... And you're not let... Oh, you would let me do that, would you? Well, why not that then? That I can live with, actually. And then we'll go and do a on-off thing. And green lighting. Looks awfully dark. Right. Is it just me or is it... Probably have to see the effect from the outside. It doesn't look all that lit up. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm doing with this part. Actually, which one's the last one? It's right over the door. So I think what I could do, quite cheekily, just to get a bit of light in here, is... Are you kidding me? I have to actually offset it because on the other side is the exact same thing. Okay. You say so. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 3. Put it up there. Mm. 1, 2, 3, say there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna be all that symmetric down here. And then I think, yeah, we're gonna just take power from there to... I have a feeling I'm gonna have to replace that lamp that I just placed over the door. But it's fine, we'll see. Oh, that's actually looking cool. I should have obviously checked out the color. Or like reset the light switch, I should say. And now everything should be nice and green. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Oh yeah. I like. Keep going, I suppose, but here's the thing, right? Can you tell me actually about that? Like, consumers. Constructors, smelters. Trying to see if the lights are even considered here. I should imagine they should be. Yes, they are. 20 wall-mounted floodlights take about 6 megawatts. No, 120 megawatts. Right? Is that what you're telling me? I think so. Yeah. Okay. We can not really afford to put more lights on. That's just not going to happen right now. I mean, sure, that's fine. I can live with that. But no, this is actually looking good. Starting to fill up those two storages. Yes. The old stuff doesn't exist anymore. I think most of it is gone. Yes, I think all of it actually. Like, only thing remaining is now this biopower thing that, yeah, well, I want to redo at some point. Not today. What else can I do? We could build more power backup. I feel like that's something I wanted to do for a while anyways. So let me... Jeez. A lot of stuff in my inventories. Let's clean up first. Let's say I want all of this silica in the sink. The extra concrete. Anything that is more than a stack right now. I think this is good. And you're just gonna go and eat all that, and yes, more coupons being made. We're sinking about 44,000 points a minute at the moment, which is awesome. I'm really happy with that. I was off to do something dark, say... Oh yes, more batteries. Let's start with power and tell me for these if I needed another, say, 20. Okay. How terrible is it? We need some frames and some wire. $2,000 wire, that is 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. And then what did you say? No, modular frames. That is all the way at the top. As a matter of fact, should be right in here. How many? 200? 1, 2, 3, 4. However, we will build it where I'm doing power. I'm not going to do that here. What I'm going to do is we will travel via tube to our coal generation thing. I would like to also clean up my... I'm considering this done, this is done, this is done essentially, and this is not quite done, I know. And this is at the moment a work in progress, so we're working on that. And to get to power generation, we go along this tube. And so the way I've set this up, these two mines are basically helping for steel. And this guy back here is basically running our compact coal setup. Which, you know, we're just using here with water and the coal power generators. Which I imagine should all be nice and running. But I want to redesign this. This is a bit messy and I don't like it. But that comes another time. For now, I'll say another 20, so... Can I fit another 4 rows in here? Yes, I could. I am very tempted to do exactly that. Make it 4-meter foundation. Make it 6 long. Actually longer, even. Because of extra walking space. Filter only by this railing. Get it out of here. And I suppose that will do, and then we could probably do a cut here and say, hey, you know, you can access the rest of this grid here. Yeah, yes. Next, I would like to recolor materials, coated concrete foundation, all of this. We're going to start turning this now into our style, or the style that I prefer. Again, today's second stream is more of a, you know, let's go and fix a few things and make them look nice and that sort of thing. I don't know what for, but I want to leave this. And I suppose... 3, 4... if I pulled this out more, we could even have another array at the back here soonish. Or do you know what? We'll call this good. For now, we're gonna just do like so. Wait. No. No. Yes. Hmm? And just keep going for another 2 rows. Come on. Get in there. I think there. Okay. There's one. Okay, yeah, this looks reasonable. And that should allow me to tie all these in together like so, and add it there. I now go and check, then yeah, we had half of our stored charge because we are now charging up. Yes. But I mean, I like to see this, right? No power fluctuations, so we are doing the thing. And you're starting to charge. And you are not showing anything at all. Because you're full. Shouldn't you be all white then? Yeah. Not sure. Right, more of this. For now, I will leave it at that because this will get redone and then I'll put the nice foundations under. So in my thinking, it's not up to spec yet. However, we can go and start coloring some of this stuff in. I'm loving this look. I'm really loving how that looks. Nice. Yes, I like. Shoot. I suppose we're doing the batteries in that style as well now. Though, can I just go back to the fix-it swatch? It's as simple as that, apparently, okay. Well, it's a few here that I've coloured. Yep, better. And off we go, because that is the battery power expanded. Oh, this looks so smart. I love it. Yes. And then keep going. Come on, push. I might think about redoing something else. Let's travel to Cave Johnson. See if we can give a bit of pizzazz to that building there. Not the actual thing in the cave, but, you know, the modular builds that we've done over there. Shall we also maybe try and... No, I'll leave that for tomorrow, doing the actual research completions. Wouldn't feel exactly fair if I did that now. Because it's not my usual stream time. I'd rather not do progressive things. I heard that, but no. I had already made up my mind earlier on that. I suppose we'll start down here and just start colouring everything? Like painting, whatever you want to call it. No. Materials first. Yes. Ooh, shiny. Okay, can't do that with them. That'd be so awesome to see them in coated concrete. But no, we can only have so many nice things. But it's fine. It's fine. I forgive you, game. Suppose I'll just work my way in. Okay. Oh, our plastic. Yeesh. I didn't consider that, did I? Maybe I should grab some more. Like, a lot more. If I intend on doing this, right? We're gonna need a bit of plastique. It's also gonna test a command. See if that works. Ah! Hurrah! So, yeah, as a matter of fact, you know, if you're interested in playing with the same mods, there's a Google Drive link that literally gives you the SMM profile, and as long as you have the Satisfactory mod manager installed, you can just import that profile and use it for yourself, or if you are wanting to join. So if I'm getting plastic, I really need to fix my travel to plastic, but I'm really wanting that in future to be trains anyways, so I'm not going to spend much time actually wanting to travel that way. Let's equip ourselves just in case. I keep forgetting about that bastard thing. Nope. We're just noping our way out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Nope. Don't want to. Bless you. Danger, Will Robinson? Oh god, danger, Will Robinson. Very much danger, so. Excuse me, mister? Ow! Can you stop shooting at me? I don't like it. Ow! We done here? There should be somewhere Alpha remains. Yes, no, maybe. Oh well. Plastic is going to be quicker for me to just go and say, hey, go and give me like 2 stacks. Maybe 4. And then it shouldn't get sunk anymore. But instead go straight into storage. Hurrah! And we can just return and continue that part of the build. Yes. As I said, tonight was only going to be a bit of decorative work and, you know, stuff I normally don't do in my main streams when I really should probably. But eh. This is fine. And then, would you believe it or not, my break time is coming up again, of course. I do really, really like how this turned out as a building in general. You know, or I should say as a build, like the fact of how we put it all together. I'm really happy with that. Let's go. Whee! And then I think after my break we're gonna just finish some more decorative work for however long and call that the last hour. Because then I've done 10 hours today and I think that's that's plenty. And considering that I'm back in a couple of hours again, well, 3, 7, 8. So in 11 hours I'm back online. You know, and there is still things to be done between, like sleeping, eating. Well, I have ate, but you know, human things, real life things, the things that we tend to forget when we stream. Again, we're gonna go for the coated foundation and just try and and I'm just realizing that there's a filter I can use to say, hey, don't color certain things, or just color what I want, basically. Yes. This should be actually easier, right? Just doing this here up from the bottom. Mm-hmm. Looks like that is it. Then colors, carbon steel finish, customize the filter so only foundations get done. Eh. Why? You should not have. Then I don't understand the filter. Hmm. Oh, you're not even coated yet. Right, which would then explain why it wouldn't take the carbon steel finish. Wait, there's a downstairs here. Maybe we can actually get underneath. Just do that from there. Yes! That is exactly what I should be doing. As a matter of fact, am I over my break time? No, not quite. So it's just as well I can take my break now. Ah, come on. Ladder. Ladder, thank you. But yeah, looks like we've forgot stuff over there, but it's fine. Ah, yes, because it's the upper building is, or the upper floor is a bit bigger than the bottom one. Yes, that makes sense. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe, become a member, depending on where you're watching from. And with that, I'll be back in 3 to 5 because, you know, the Bezos needs appeased, and so we shall. So we are back. And yeah, as I say, probably last hour-ish. Oh god, there's a dismantle crate somewhere. Yeah, I remember. It's... We couldn't find it. I remember that part too. Anyways, for now, let's finish this. Nice. Getting it all together. I love it. Okay. Careful here. Okay. Looks like it's pretty much it. Except for that one. All that stuff should be coated concrete, no problem. And while we're here, we can now stick a roof on here. Yes, we can. I don't think I actually want those roofs, though. Let me have a look. Tar? So, that's roof 1 meter, has got on 4, outer corner, inner corner. See here. No, this is actually wrong. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. That's what I need. Ah, but thank you. Oh, thank you. Another brew coming. No coffee this time. Be way too late now. Thank you, Bonnie. Nope. Yes, I'm getting there. Think that's it. Oh god, you want your name on a build. Which build is it? I have a feeling it's got to be the new one. You know, the one that we've just put together over the last 8 hours. But sure, go for it. Tell me your color, tell me all of that. Yes. You may claim ownership on that. I can't even disagree there. And you want it in nice orange. Okay. I'm gonna do this last row of roofing quickly so we can continue that once I return here. Okay, let's travel back to base. And get that done right now before I forget. Thanking you. That thing is so big. And then I'm trying to think where to put the sign, because it wants to probably live above the screen so it's nice and visible. That's what I'm thinking anyways. So... right here, stand here, and organization. The biggest sign we have, which is I think this large billboard, and I need crystal oscillators for that. Damn it. Not an issue, by the way. It's just a bit of handcrafting, possibly. No, it is not. Haha. Also put that on slot 8, maybe. Bush. Oh god, it's not even really all that big. But yes, yes. Now let me guess, this is the wrong way round. Oh no, it is not. Hurrah. Right, so you want a nice bright orange. How's that? That orange enough? No, that's more yellow. So, right, okay, we definitely want to be sort of maybe there. Yep. And let me change this to a slightly more visible grey and say like so. Yeah, the back. No, that's an icon. That's not what I want. Yes, that's what I want, but that's the icon that we need to select. The background, however, I sort of do like this thing, and it is at uniquely Ronnie. And of course, we need a slightly different layout. Ah, I understand. Can we maybe... Okay, that's fine. We'll change the layout to... I suppose this one, right? I think I like that actually a bit more. It would be awesome if you had one like that with the background, but I don't see it. So this is what we'll do. Okay, and since I can't put all the lamps up just yet, we can, however, go and change the colors in here. You can like paint all the machines, and it's gonna be a bit, but it's fine. What's this? Let's edit this and call this FF AA. So orange lights, okay. Then we're gonna need to change the swatch, and we'll say the custom swatch is now a... Yep, we need a new one for that. Nope. And we'll make that shiny. What secondary color do you want? Could make it green if you want. Right, so here's the custom swatch, and let's go and paint the things. So, do you like that orange, or do you want me to darken it down a bit? It feels a little bit bright, maybe. doesn't look all that different. But yes, I can color things. Don't think those have any effect, but yes. Just start coloring all the things I can. Since we're completely inside, nothing can get changed that we don't want changed, so I can just point at all the things. Okay, I think this is good. In this room. Nope. Okay, let's continue the colorization everywhere. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything in this building. Or on this floor, I should say. Hmm. Let's do the outside bit first. So straightforward. So I just need to point down and make sure it's all applied. I'm not going to color this part yet because it's going to get redone. And then I'll just select the swatch as we're building it. I think that should probably include those belts and miners as well. Because they're all part of the same build, right? And apparently that includes the concrete as well. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. I can see that. Because this is all part of this build, yes. Well, it's fine. Okay, anything else here? Minor, belts, all of this, right? I think that's it. Nope, I see green belt. I see belts of green and some orange too. Anyways, next floor. Let's keep going. Since now we've sort of... Damn it. I had a feeling I had a problem there, but it's fine. Let's just ignore that for now. I will fix it after. For now, try and get through here and cut out all this. Yeah, you're gonna disappear soon, I think. Although, no, you're not. You're just a remainder. That's just what it is. Anything else here? Yeah, of course, no. This entire side? Making sure we're getting all the machines. All the belts, all the things. And do let me know if I'm missing something. Okay, I think that's this floor done. Yep, next. Okay, this is good news so far, and we'll just continue going through here, bit by bit. I mean, my build style did actually help me here today. Missed one there. Okay. More belts, of course, sort of being passed through and what have you not. Okay, I think that is everything here except for the last row here in the middle. Right, yeah, that's because we're splittering it there. Okay, next level. And it's going to get simpler and simpler from now on because it's just less of it. Mm. A lot of coloration to do. I actually enjoy that. Since we've now sort of decided on the building and it's done and sort of the last finishing touch, right? I think that's literally it. Okay, next. I'll just start somewhere here. Hmm? Sure. Um, yeah, this is a little bit more messy here. Because of the assemblers, basically, there's sort of two inputs and not quite as easy to just run along. But I can still do it nicely. And I think that is it for this floor. Okay, let's just continue now upstairs on the last floor, which, ding ding ding, start here. Get the machines, the belts, the splitters, all of it. Last couple of bits. I think this is pretty much it. Oh. Spotted a little bit of green there. I probably have missed a bit somewhere, you know, a couple of belts, what have you, but no, I think this is it. There you go, orange building. Probably look even better in the daytime. yes, it is now Vonnie's building. There we go. Right, where we at? Let's try and get some more of that last building done. And then I think I'm gonna call it good for today. Oh.
You're getting ready.
Hmm?
You're getting ready
Okay.
for your ears. So tonight's she's
Okay.
ready.
Hmm?
So tonight's ready to send it.
No.
I'm taking him out.
Okay.
Someone break.
Better ears. Welcome in. Hello, my friend. How are you today? I'm doing very satisfactory things. What have you been up to? Oh, RimWorld. Oh, shoot. Takes a much smarter man than I to play that game. But basically, I'm just doing a bit of decorative work today, where I am trying to sort of have a nice style on my building and that. Yeah, but welcome in, World Raiders. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, born and bred in Germany, now in Scotland. So I stream a variety of games. At the moment, it's a lot of Satisfactory. But I like sort of automation games, anything sciencey. I like my simulators. And, you know, yeah, that's who I am. Welcome in. Come on in, chill, relax. I hear you, kitty cats. I am choosing to ignore you. Oh god, there's a jumpy one. Yo, where's my gun? Give me gun. Kitty? Oh, kitty. Oh, bad kitty. No. I hate these kitties. I hate these. I hate them. I hate them. Go away. No. I think that's it. Bloody hate them. They're a pain in the neck. Or pain in the cunning linguals, I should say. But yes, what have I missed? Nothing much. Okay, good. Right. I was in the process of colouring things before I got attacked by rampant kitties. I like a good pussy attack. I mean kitty attack, but come on. Good. And then the same from the bottom again. I want to sort of get this all... Yep. Get this all done in this black carbon finish. I'll love it. No, this is my second attempt for years. Basically, I ended up absolutely hating my first base and everything I had to sort of build, and I was sort of humming and hawing for actual hours, like, what am I going to do with it, and I don't know. And then Vonnie sort of came along and just says, well, why don't you just restart? And at first I was like, are you kidding me? I've got 220 plus hours in the game in this save and you wanting me to restart. But the more I thought about it, it was like, do you know what? It actually makes sense. I can live with it and, you know, quite happily accept that restarting and maybe doing things nicer this time round. So currently I don't even know how many hours in, about 54-ish? Yeah, 53 and a half. Right, so yeah, I am sort of back at the beginning, or mid-game now, maybe. But I've actually enjoyed it because I've been able to get much nicer builds together. It's a lot more satisfactory. Pardon the pun. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I mean, I have got 450 hours in the game now. As I say, 220 of them in the first attempt. And I just didn't like what I was building in my old world, and I like this a lot more, I'll be honest. Right now, I mean, if someone's interested in a tour, let me know. I'll quite happily give you a little tour of my factory up to this stage. I mean, we're only at phase 3, right? So we have still many things to automate and unlock. But currently, I'm just wanting to sort of finish off some buildings that I had started, but I was lacking some researchers for and what have you not. To get nicer blocks. Nope. There we go. Attach that. And exactly one short again. Perfect. Nope. Not corner yet. It's not time for that yet. Stationary Obsessive, thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome in.
We are powerless, but together, the novice community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krabs can handle one novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
Yeah. Okay, but we're gonna have to do things here to make that not awkward. No problem. You gotta go, you gotta go. Real life always comes first. Fuck. Fuck-a-doo. Can we... Okay, so I can attach a window here. Let me see if we can build something out that will sort of keep this enclosed, I'm thinking. Damn, it needs more height. And then have a look how that works if I now try and... Oh, you are kidding. You're still sticking through? Because I shall not have to... I shall not accept that. I don't want any clippiness. And then I suppose I just... Oh, well. Yes. And I'm thinking this can be quite happily an outside corner. Okay. Have fun. Have a good day. And thank you so much for the follow and for dropping in. It's just much appreciated. Like so. And then this is going to be an inside corner, I feel. Right. Again, need some more of this. This should be then, here, you dirty fucker. I don't know. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing, well, that would work, but I might need a different, wait. No. Because then how in the fuck am I going to join that corner on? Oh, hi, Dumb Kidzle. How are you? Sorry, I'm deeply in thought trying to fix a bit of roofing that I'm not entirely sure of how I'm going to fix it. Because I don't think an outside corner is going to help me here. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Yes. Ooh. By the way, let me... the Mr. Kizzle. How are you today, my friend? This today, this by the way, is not today's build of the title. This is just something that I've sort of finished up off now, since I have roofing available and what have you not. And then thought to myself, hey, let's go and spend some time making nice things. It's always a bit of a struggle, these roofs, but I think I can pull this off. Like so. Nope, we need a flat bit of roof. Then inside corner. Then another one of those. Nope, just the one. And another outside corner. There we go. Nice. It's challenging at times if you've got like odd shapes and that, but I find it actually quite satisfying. But I shall show you my big build of today that was a little different. Remember how we just redid your iron and copper bit? Well, I sort of did the same today for just my iron. My first 6 ingredients out of iron. Right up until smart plating. That was... show you that in a minute. And then just set up the corners if we can. This should be straightforward still. Alright. Yeah, video editing, that's sort of... It's a beast on its own. I have people who can do it. I'm not creative enough for it, unfortunately. What's going on here? Something is weird. Let's try it inside corner first. Oh, that's a corner roof. That's why you're being weird. Okay, next we have this. Nope. That's already just like that, and then, whoop. Come with me, up to here, another outside corner. Thank you. And that being inside corner from what I'm seeing here. And then this I can just close off with a flat roof. There we go. And why not? Yeah, why not? Why not make that a bit nicer? I don't know if I could just. That's it. Stand there. Then we'll just do it in glass roofing. Oh. Right, and then I think is... What is this? What are you doing, game? Yeah, that's the wrong way around. I did that. Did that roof the wrong way around. Has he been behaving? Right, that's it. Yes. Nope. I got knocked off. I bumped into something there. But yeah, that's the building finished off. And it's got a complete roof on it. Love it. And now let me go and show you what we built today. Because that was nothing. That's just a little motor build and automated wiring build on 2 different floors. But the pièce de résistance from today, anyways, is that big glass cube that we're flying towards, sort of in the background. So this is just my little steel build. But this, right now that we're flying towards, is essentially a replacement for anything that was on the very bottom. So in the beginning it was 5 mines running at 60 per minute. And I was basically making rods, plates, screws, reinforced plates, modular frames, and smart plating there. Then I have upgraded those to be all Mark II miners, so we're now getting 120 times 5, 600 iron ore coming in on 2 belts. Well, it's, you know, 5 belts are coming in, and then we're doing load balancing, or splitting, I should say. And then we have this building where, right now, there's 20 smelters. Putting all that upstairs. We then, on the next floor, making nothing but plates, which are getting stored here. Right? Also getting uploaded into interdimensional storage. And once we overflow, I am passing it back down. Now, anything that goes into overflow flows back down because it all runs into one awesome sink at the very bottom there. Okay? So, plates. That's one line of 300 iron ingots being produced just into plates. The other 300 are being made into rods here on this floor. Again, nothing but rods. Getting stored, uploaded, and finally sunk, if overflow. Next floor. Well, we have rods. The next logical step is screws. Again, we're storing them. We pass them on to the next product or production, and we are also sinking if required. On the next floor, we are then making 2 different products. We're making reinforced plates over here, and over here we're making rotors. Okay? Those that then get passed on further up, including the rods and plates and what have you, to at the end make smart plating and modular frames. Again, all of that is overflowing, all ends up come on, get me in here. It all ends up here on this floor, getting dumped down, all merged onto the same belt, getting sunk. So we're at the moment sinking about 45,000 points per minute. I'll call it 46,000. Right? But yes. This is sort of the thing that we've did in the last, well, 10 hours almost. call it 8 hours all in. 2 hours of fuckery and just decorative stuff. And then, of course, we have also given this a roof. So, you know, fully glass roof. Putting all this together in one building. And the building used to actually reach right up until here. It was a fairly big footprint. And it was very squeezed, and I could barely find things. It was all very smooshed. I just didn't like it. And so, this is the result. And then because since my darling wife decided, whew, someone just built a new building, I'm gonna claim it. That is why it's orange, and has her name plastered right on top of it. On that. But yeah, that's sort of, I think, good for today. I have done, as I say, now all in almost 10 hours worth of Satisfactory today, all on stream. I would like, at the very end, pick up quickly some turbo fuel for my jetpack. And then I can sort of show off my oil build as well. And again, all of this was actually built in Satisfactory Modeler. you know, and planned out and clocked and what have you not. They missed the entire rest of my base, so I'll show you that also in a minute once we've arrived somewhere safe-ish. Because with my mods, nothing is really safe. We get a lot more enemy spawns, and they keep coming back even in areas we've built. Yeah. At some point, very soon, we will have trains running from here, from this oil patch, back to the base. That is the intent. Thank you, thank you. And here's oil. This is literally two extractors running oil extractions. It's a sort of two-stage process. In the first stage, we're making plastic and rubber. You know, of course, we're sinking any overflow, but we're also making something called smokeless powder. So I basically brought black powder in. I said I brought black powder in. Did I cut a belt that wasn't supposed to be cut? I feel like the answer is yes. I mean, you're plastic. You don't. I don't care about you. I think you are supposed to go into the sink. If this is a smart splitter, that is. It's not. It's just a splitter. Well then, as a matter of fact, you don't need to exist. Right, we're just bringing it up here. But anyways, we're turning black powder with the heavy oil residue that comes out this process. We're turning it into smokeless powder. Again, anything that's extra gets sunk. And then in the second stage, let me get along there. This is the second extractor. We are making fuel. But we're not just making fuel, we're turning that fuel into turbo fuel with the help of compacted coal in here. And this turbo fuel then mostly gets used actually here for power. And a tiny fraction of it gets packaged for my jetpack. So I have a little container that I can just go and hurrah. And again, any overflow or any excess just gets sunk. And all you do is you define where your normal product goes on the line that you need it for, and then you set the line where your awesome sink is, you set that to overflow. Ideally, when you're going off to the right here, you want it to go into a storage because that's how it detects the overflow. You know, when it can, when the belt backs up, and it would then go straight on. And then here we have a merger where we're just taking at the moment the, God, what's this called? Polymer resin, and we're just sinking it because at the moment I'm not using it. But very soon I will be using it to make fabric out of it. So it's basically already planned for that. Right, and then to see where we're doing the compacted coal. Well, we're doing compacted coal over there, but sulfur and coal is actually coming from way over here. I'm gonna need a few more accelerators to really get that going. But no, actually I'm realizing I'm making compacted coal over here and black powder. So that's what we're actually pulling through on those two belts. Yes, many dangers. And that's basically where this happens. We're bringing coal and sulfur, and part of this makes black powder and the other part of it makes compact coal. It's fairly straightforward. Again, because the recipe is essentially the same, and we can do it in one line. Even though we're making two different things. It's a little weird, but it works. It works, yeah? Oh, I forgot. I have a ladder for this purpose. Damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that was there. Let's heal. That was a saying. But yeah, that's essentially so far my entire factory. We are making quick wire as well in a little outpost, but it's rather uneventful. And again, we don't really need to be out here much. This sort of just runs on its own. It took me some doing to try and... Oh god, please stop with the frame drops game, please. Or it's actually OBS, but... But yeah, that's how we then get this stuff over here and make, as I say, turbo fuel and all sorts here. And again, mostly don't even need to touch any of this, because the stuff that we are needing is getting uploaded into interdimensional storage. So the only time I really need to come here is every so often pick up some fuel for my jetpack. Which is, you know, quite handy. Anyways, let's go and get somewhere safe, or, you know, back to my base, I should say. And then we're gonna call it for today. And of course we're gonna raid out. Of course. My goodness, I've received 3 raids today, but what in the heck? What a stream. And you guys are the ones that make this possible. Right. Last, before we actually log off, is I would like to check the power situation, because I have added more batteries. So instead of 2 gigawatt hours, I've now built 4 gigawatt hours worth of power storage. My factory takes about 3. So we can run, you know, if power was to die, we could run for just over an hour and 15 or so, before things got critical. Probably even an hour and a half. But, you know, gives enough time to fix things if necessary. So, I have of course we can just check in here. Okay. Yep. Sort of what I was expecting. And then I have a mod as well that gives me this power checker that tells me exactly on one view, you know, what's going on. What the battery charge is, maximum consumption, how much spare we have, and how much capacity. Love it. Current consumption, all that. And it also breaks it down if you want to dig further into this, you know, into all the machines that you have. But yeah, I think this is good for today. Like, seriously good. We've done a whole bunch of unlocks in the Fix-It shop as well. Speaking of which, any more tickets? Yeah, I'll take him. Because we did spend every single one that we had last time. Got a whole bunch of decorative blocks though, so it's fine. Nope. You were supposed to go in there. And then put the remains in there. And call it good. Yes. Do we have a tower here somewhere? Yes, we do. Perfect. So there we go. This is sort of today's work, and I'm really, really happy with that, because this has been a long time coming to try and clean that up. And now I know exactly what's where on each roof, floor. I can English, honestly. Anyways, let's exit to main menu. And I shall, yes, thank you very much, game. Say exit and say, yep, like so. We're going to bring you over to the ending screen, and I shall have a quick look at who is streaming and what they are doing, you know, all that good stuff. Yes, all good still. Let me see here. What do we have? Many people, of course, online right now. How about her? Yep. Let's see. This all looks good. Wait, what was the rules there? I something about, damn it. Something about raids. I don't think she accepts raids. I don't. We'll see. See what happens. Anyways, that is it. We're going to get a custom raid message. We're going to go and copy that. And yeah, yes, nice message. Anyways, guys, you are all amazing. Let me just go through this. Timball, thank you so much for the raid today. Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the resub 5 months in a row at tier 1. Jay Hughes, thank you so much for the follow. Revised, thank you for the raid with 7 people. Also Timball with 19 people. Wow. Unipanda, thank you so much for the follow. Ronnie, you've got your name build. 30 years, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, I can't thank you enough. You are all amazing. And Stationary Obsessive, thank you for the follow. I think I've got them all. I think everything has been mentioned that I have seen. There was nothing else mentioned. Guys, you are amazing. Love you all. Look out for yourselves and each other. I'll catch you all in about 11 hours. And yeah, peace out. Bye.